I've been forgetting to do that. I'm sure someone's been yelling at me for it. Well, once these upload, they will. Okay, hello Twilight, Smell Likes Waffles here. Hope you hear me okay, hear the game okay, and you see it okay. And I'm dumb. This merchant is selling flax. And there's quite a surprise when we go back to the hut. I kept playing for longer than I meant to last night because I was like, you know what, I've got a bunch of wood saved, why don't I just try to build up the house? Like that YouTube video I found. Well, I finally did do it. I had like 800 something wood, guys. And I'll be real with you, I pretty much went through all of it. While I was doing my test to ensure audio and visuals were okay, I did find a couple of hunting towers that, you know, respawned. Because it really does seem like things come back after you've saved and quit the game. Which also included seeds. Since they get marked on my map, you know, the abandoned gardens, I just kind of went around while I was testing everything. And I went and hit them. So it was like, why the F not? They are there, I am here, I might as well get them again and rack up a bunch of seeds. Although, since berries are so plentiful, you really don't gotta worry about it, do you? I do not need your effing wolf's bane seeds. Wait, aren't I just buying the seeds? No, it's saying flax. I'm stupid. Well, it's fine. I need the flax, period, so it's perfectly a-okay. Ooh, hello, I didn't realize you were there. Hi. These things are just effing perfect since they're everywhere, I'm finding. I think I'm getting lucky with wood. I haven't had to knock down trees because I've just been getting wood from quests. And I've been finding loads of hunting towers. Leshy has had no reason to get angry with me. Alright, so there's the hut. When this goes on YouTube, I will leave a link in the video description of the guide I was using for the house, I promise. However, I will tell you I didn't finish building it. But check it out! I would never have thought of this. I mean, on my original save, I just made a basic square house with a second story, and on the roof of the house I had my gardening plots. By the way, there's supposed to be another stair right here, but it won't let me build one for some reason. I'm thinking I messed up on the count. I mean, what they did was completely tear down their house, but I wasn't sure what would happen to all my chests of, you know, stuff, so I didn't do that. I just tried to copy as best I could what I was seeing. Gotta say though, these little decorative details probably took the most of my wood, but it makes the building look better. Now, I didn't have the same windows that the person had. I only had 2 of them, which are right here. I only had 2 of these types. As you can see, I had to use the starter windows for the rest of them. Oh, and Baba Yaga's chilling in here. I moved her around a lot because she kept getting in my way. Although I did find that as I ran out of wood, her little present chest suddenly was sparkling at me, and she gave me this. Remember how I was mentioning I wish you could sell your furniture that you had too many of? Well, this lets you do that. You can also make a blueprint of furniture so you can make more of it. But it cost you a chunk of gold, so obviously I didn't do it. All my chests are over here. That was fun, reorganizing them, because I had to move them all over the place to build that spot over there. I want to say this is where the table will be set for, like, eating, but I don't know. They did a showcase of their house when it's fully built and decorated, as well as the guide for, you know, building this masterpiece. As you can see, though, I really did get pretty far. I had a lot of wood. Oh, I did look up a little bit ago if I can spawn it in like you do Skyrim commands, but there's nothing like that. That would probably make things too easy, honestly. And I swear, this roofing stuff was an effing nightmare. I kept effing it up repeatedly. It was so annoying. So I have my customization there. I have the treasure chest for Baba Yaga's gifts. My planter, which is clipping through the wall. My bed. Another planter. And that one there too. And because I'd used them before, I didn't have to pay for them. And the chimney is sectioned off. I'm not sure where this is going to go, but it looks cool. I did end up messing up downstairs on... Here, let me show you which room it was that I effed up on. Because I didn't tear down the house, so I couldn't follow exactly what they were doing, but I did my best. It was this spot right here I effed up on. This archway, this little door. I effed up on it, and I couldn't fix it, so I had to tear everything down in the spot myself. Since my chests were over here, I basically sectioned them off, and then tried to follow the guide that way. And now, this looks the way it's supposed to look. Well, I'm not sure what's gonna go in here. It's kind of a small space. As you can see, I put my stuff back down. This is all very temporary, though. This is super cool. And I did have some trouble in the room where the chests are. You can easily tell. You see where the little pointer thing is, yeah? Whatever you call it, the POV thing. Yeah, these aren't connected and even properly. I don't know where I effed up on that, but at that point I was like, I copied exactly where they placed the wood. What did I do wrong? I just left it as it was. And I can get through there just fine, so I don't care. I admit to my F up though, even if I don't understand how I effed up. I do still wish you could move this. Like, put it in a back corner. Not to mention, I did pick up one from a chest. No, I'm not kidding. Probably falls under this category. Yeah, there it is. Look! I have another one. What the F? That makes no sense. I already have an oven that's taking up a bunch of room. Why would I want another one? Ugh. Okay, is this the chest I want? No. That one is, I think. Oop. Oh crap! Oh dear. Luckily, when you grow pumpkins, I think like 3 or 4, maybe 5 of them grow all in one spot, so you don't have to struggle to plant more of them. But most of the seeds work that way, and the chest is facing the wrong direction. Tried to be so careful not to do that. I guess I effed up. Come here. Yeah, the moth needs to be in the front. Which means you're also incorrect, sir. But yeah, I was busy. The video I was following got to like 50 minutes, then I ran out of wood. So I worked on this for like a rather long time. Are there things that are incorrect? Yes, but I owned up to that. And I don't know how I got this stuff incorrect, because I was following the guide to the best of my ability. I'm gonna need a lot more wood. I mean, this chest and that chest are supposed to be my wood storage. I did find, I think it was a donkey while I was running around during my test. It kind of was just phased halfway through the ground, only its head was visible. And I got another icon somewhere else where the game told me there was a sick animal, and it's like, I still couldn't see it. I don't know what to do about it if I can't see the animal to interact with it, you know? I really didn't do much else last night, and I don't really have a lot of money. Yeah, see, I found 2 more of these dang things, but I can't see them. Not to mention, I don't know how to take the, you know, potion thing that lets me communicate with them. I clicked on it. Nothing happened. I should probably put my chickens down somewhere. That's just occurred to me. A room right here. Obviously, when I actually put things down later, this all will get adjusted. But for now, this is how things are. Oh yeah, I found a bunny, didn't I? Kitty! Yeah, you can sit next to the door. Here you go. Ta-da! Okay, I think when I go to the next area now, I'm gonna be able to do some new story content, which I wanted to activate before we left. But first things first, this young witch needs more wood for building. Where's town? There's town. It's not finished, but it looks pretty good, doesn't it? I'm thinking I should take one of those windows out and turn it into a blueprint so I can make them. If I can do it with furniture, surely I can do it with those. Even if I get extra supplies, it's okay. Then I can just sell it. And we need coin. And I will admit, I stole all their grain at one point. I do not deny being a crumb and doing that. So if I could pay them for their crops, I would. I'm not that much of a crumb, but it doesn't let you do that. You can just steal it. I swear there was a hunting tower around. Oh. As soon as I start talking about it, there it is. I am wearing that gardening dress, by the way. You can't really tell though because of my coat. I liked the dress, despite the fact my legs are going to clip through it a bunch. It's nice. Like, even the coat clips through it. It's like, it's really pretty. I would have worn shoes instead of boots because that would look better, but I just like the boots too much. Okay, now... Leshy's probably gonna get angry with me, so... I don't know if I can, you know, just plant a bunch of trees ahead of time, or it's better to do it after. I have no idea which way around that would be better, but I'm gonna kind of go near Leshy. Maybe I'll smack some of these big trees on the way, because these are huge and I'm liable to get some pretty okay wood from them. Unless I can't do that. Oh, there it goes. I had to hit it at the right spot. Pop. Oh dear. I know I can just look for more hunting towers, and we're bound to find more when we move on to the next area. But I've got a leshy tree right over there. I can just cut down a couple trees and then plant some more. No biggie. Okay, that's 2. 3. Still think it would be perfectly chill to just take out the trees that are on the ground already. But whatever. Come on. There we go. That's 4. It's gonna take me some effort to get all that wood again. I see a deer walking on top of a tree. How did I hit that one? Okay, so that's 4 and 5, I think. I guess that tree was just too close. Mr. Deer, are you okay? What in the world? Alright. Oh, that's not open. You just glitched? No, I hadn't opened that. Well, okay then. There we go. Okay, I think that's 6. Seven. Come on. 8, if I'm even counting correctly. I think I miscounted at some point here. This is why I go after the big trees. I get more wood out of them. Okay, that should be 9. Is that your limit? Oh, whoops. I'm already headed there. Okay, so if I counted that correctly, he gets angry around like 10. That's if I counted correctly. It might have been a little bit more than that. I was on my way to the tree, Leshy, if you couldn't tell. I wasn't being a crumb, just getting wood on the way to the tree. Those crows sound so angry. Although, to be fair, if you were having to swipe a pine cone out of a tree that, you know, hasn't fallen from said tree, I don't think you'd be happy either. It's probably tough work doing that. My little birdie friends work hard, man. Okay, there's 20. Alright, what do you say we count this, just to make sure I actually plant 20 trees? What? Ah, alright, there it is. 1. Whoa. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. That tree. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Whoa. Ah! 15. 16. 17. Oh. 18. 19. 20. Okay, I think I brought down only 10, and so I put down 20 more. Oh, and of course, one of these is right here. F&A. Where were you a few minutes ago before I made Leshy angry? Okay, I think like your hard limit should just be 10 trees per area. Though if you can get away with replanting trees and then felling 10 more, then go to the next area, then feel free and do that. Hut, where are you? Okay, it's over there. I know I can teleport, but I keep having problems with that, alright? Where I end up having to jump off the dang hut just to get back to the ground, and I don't really like doing that, even if I don't take fall damage. It's honestly a good thing you can't, considering I've had to do that like, what, 3 times? Maybe more? At least it's nice and tall, I can't possibly miss it. The F? Is that a deer? Heard a weird noise behind me. I'm back. I ticked off Leshy, then got back in his good books. I wasn't ticking him off on purpose. I had every intention of going to the tree, thank you very much. Alley-oop. Ah! Okay. Actually, you know what? No, I'll just sell the honey straight. Alright, so don't pick up any more honey. Berries? Sure. But no more honey. We're full up on honey. Should I... Oh, no, wait till later. Whoopsie. Okay. No. Wrong thing. This one? Yeah! Okay, hang on. Let me just do that. Now, give me all of these. And didn't I need a seed packet for something? I'm gonna say it's you. And then I need some berries. Ah! I fell! Just give me 7. I'm gonna see if I can fix this issue with the animals here. Because clearly, I was being dumb. Okay, that should let me talk to an animal. I don't know what the animal's gonna need for healing, so... Oh! Renegade! How long have you been there? I didn't even notice. And speaking of that, I forgot to put this on screen. My bad. Sorry, Renegade. I didn't notice you there. I was so focused on the game that I did not see you. Okay, you just got there. Thank goodness. Hey, wait, you're here. Is your internet connection okay? I think I recall you saying you've had bad internet connection for a bit. Well, if your internet connection was bad, you couldn't be here, could you? Okay, it's done. Ah! Well, hey, you're in good company. I did the same thing. My sleep schedule is effed. Which is funny, I literally fixed it just long enough to make a doctor appointment, and then I effed it up again right away. It's kind of sad. Wait. Oh, it makes 2. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. I'll try that one, I guess. Oh, you sick? Gah. Game? I'm trying to track this quest, game. Could you maybe be a little helpful and let me track it? For heaven's sake. But if I track the thing behind it then? Actually, I couldn't click on the thing behind it. I will try, I promise. Why can't I mark this on my map so I can go to it? You know what? I'll just head west. We will eventually watch Epic Musical, I promise. I just hope I won't get copyright problems. I mean, lots of people have reacted to it, but those people also probably has some measure of protection, so I don't know. Am I heading the right way? No, I need to go across the water. Great. This water has to be so dang cold. Oh, hello? Okay, didn't notice that was there, entirely because it was in the dang water. Oh, the pine branch respawns too. Oh, no it doesn't, never mind. Yes, I always do tests, don't worry about that. Okay, my marker says the animal should be over there. Wait, is this the one I can't even see? Mate, I can't see the animal! Okay, this is an issue. You know, when I was looking stuff up, there's supposed to be a thing that says I'm stuck, help me, and it lets you fix things. Gotta tell you, I don't know where that is. Yeah, it's really hard for me to do this side quest if I can't see the dang animal. Me? I'm pretty okay. I do not see it. I've saved and gone back into the game several times, and I still can't see this animal. I'm guessing it's supposed to be right here somewhere, and I just cannot see it. I was hoping I could just get close enough and it would work. Dumb question, but do I gotta drink it first? That is a very dumb question. Okay, there we go. There's all those bugs Baba Yaga promised. Hi! I can't see you, but there we go. This works! Oh, the Japanese rolled omelet? They're actually not that hard to make, but you will need kind of a specifically shaped pan. Oh, the... I couldn't see it! It's an effing bird! It's on the effing ground! I thought it was gonna be a deer or something. Well, that's why I couldn't see it. It was tiny. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a minute, Mr. Bird. And I'm gonna need to drink another tonic. This thing runs out surprisingly quickly. Okay, this doesn't help. I think we often talk about food, so that might be why. No wonder I couldn't see the effing animal. I feel dumb now. Let's just do this. I'll hop off if I have to. Whoa. can't believe I didn't think that it might be a bird. So dumb. Okay, I'm not really sure. The game didn't really tell me what I needed here, so I'm just gonna make a couple things. And I didn't save my bandages, so I'm an idiot. Okay. Wait, how many do I need to turn this into a band-aid? I need 2 and a bag of seeds. Or am I just using the sack? Okay, I need 2, so I just gotta put 1 flax in here. Alright, and now I wait for the spinner to do its thing. Looks like there's more recipes, I just don't know many more. You hear a cat in the background because there's a cat on my floor right here. He's just chilling. IRL though, I don't have a cat, I have a dog. If I did have a cat, it would have to be one of those hypoallergenic cats. Because I has allergies. Which is unfortunate, because a lot of cats are really nice. Can they be pills occasionally? Yes, but you should meet my dog Oscar. Now that he can be a right pill. Give me my linen, please. Thank you. Okay, bandage. He is a good boy when he wants to be. Okay. I'm probably gonna need some more connection stuff. Will she give me any other recipes? Hey, Baba Yaga, I know I shoved you in this tiny corner, but you were in my way. Okay, I don't think she's gonna tell me anything else until the game actually says I need it. That's fine. Fair enough. Yeah, when Oscar wants to be, he's a good boy. Like, when I get around to streaming Skyrim again, I'm gonna have a lot of little stories about dogs getting in my way. I like having Miko with me, because he's actually pretty helpful. And dude legit saved Hind one time while I was testing something. 3 effing mages came at me out of nowhere and he just goes to town on them. That was nuts. Yes, exactly. This whole game is based off of their folk tales. Like, I think you missed it when I was cutting down trees and a forest spirit got mad at me. I was literally going toward the tree to grow more trees, so he didn't have to get mad. I cut down like 10, and I replanted 20. I think that made up for it. Okay. Alright, let's go back there then. And yep, I'm still in the mother effing air. Good thing there's no fall damage! It's like playing Monster Hunter! Tell me I'm wrong! Yeah, see, look, it's a chicken! You actually even perform a ritual to create the chicken hut, too. It's pretty awesome. Well, technically there's an egg involved when you build the house. It's no regular egg, of course, but there you go. When I upload all these to YouTube, you can check it out if you want. I'm just waiting until I have some stuff ready, then it'll all go on YouTube. And I see some of those poisonous mushrooms. Should I bother grabbing them? Meh. Oh, I've done a few of those. They're super effing annoying. I have played Monster Hunter World. Never really beat it, technically, but I have played it. Oh my gosh, you're tiny. That is you, right? You are a very teeny bird. Do you need a band-aid? Okay, yeah. Wouldn't I need to set your wing, though? What'd you give me? Oh, really? Oh, now it worked. Green apple, sure. Okay, so finally helped the animal. Okay, that one's over there. So I need to head, like, north. This is east, that's north. That portion doesn't last very long, does it? I guess it's fair, you only need it long enough to communicate for a minute. So note to self! Make sure to drink the dang potion. Why is that glowing? What the F? Was something there? That's only here at nighttime, perhaps? Oh, hello. Do you need food? I don't know what these do. It doesn't tell me. Hang on, my phone's literally right next to me. I'm not gonna give the hare something that might make it worse or unhappy with me, okay? This is our first times trying to help animals. I'm not gonna F it up if I can help it. No, not cooking, crafting. Man, I can just go into the wiki, I suppose. Okay, I need to tell me what each one of them does. I'm not downloading your app. Go away. Okay, wait, you said your something was wrong with your stomach? This? Okay! Sorry I had to Google that. I don't remember what Baba Yaga told me about each and every one of these. Oh, you want me to... Sure, if that's what you really want. Really? You activate the dialogue after I've already helped it? It's not saying these are solved. Okay, we just went over there. Okay, so there's one behind us too. That way? Yeah, it should be right over here somewhere. Wait, wasn't this another one I couldn't find? Yeah, I remember hearing a baby goat or something over here. Yeah, there's the scroll. Oh wait, I see you! But I don't have a lot more stuff on me. Okay, so I just gave away my cure for tummy aches. Oh, F, I need another one. I need another one. You stay, I'll come back. And I'm being chased by a bunch of moths. Nice. Okay, luckily the hut isn't too far. I wish the game would put item descriptions on things properly. Wait, it does, doesn't it? There's a notebook thing of some sort? I forget how to exactly access that, though, which is the problem here. Okay, it was not that, this. I need to go grab some honey. Well, I think I just fell off of that. No, wrong one! Why is it taking from that one? Are you effing serious? Stop that. I'm clearly clicking on that one. You're fine, Renegade. Don't worry about it. Okay, make another one of those. I think that was one of the last few animals I could talk to. Other than, you know, the pets I have in my house. Actually, let's set that up a little differently. There, now the food ones are together. I keep things probably a little too organized, but that's how I prefer it. I'll just keep the phone plugged in. It is kind of windy outside, and I'm hoping we don't lose the power. Okay, so I came from over here, and I'm being paged. me. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Give me a second to restart my heart, okay? Did you hear me flounder with the effing controller? I almost effing dropped it. What? I don't know what the model's doing, but I know I have my face in my hands. Okay, hopefully that is the only interruption I'll deal with. Unlikely, knowing my luck. The one I was freaking out playing, it's called Thief. It's something I intend to do a proper playthrough of eventually. Heck, on my main playthrough file, I actually got all the collectibles. Sort of a tedious process, but hey, I got them all. My hideout looks really cool. Let's pop down the potion. Hello. I guess a lot of these are gonna want to come home with me. Yes, that is very accurate. Heck, my brother got me the Art of Thief, and it directly says in that little book that that's exactly how they wanted to portray the game. Sure, you can come home with me. I'm guessing there's a joke there, but I'm afraid I don't get it. Okay, I went to all three of these. How come I'm not saying solved? Whatever. Okay, let's go back home. So I've officially taken care of everything now. Hey, can I talk to you? This is cool. Billy the Goat? I've heard people say it before. Okay, so I guess the feline is the one manning the shop. How do you... Why am I running so weirdly? Oh, I'm still holding the potion, that's why. Hey, it's on my backpack! You see that? I didn't even notice till now. It's literally hanging off my backpack. That's cool. I didn't mean to pick you up. Oop, I fell. I'm afraid I still don't get the joke. I don't think I've heard that one before. Some things have to be spelled out for me, I'm afraid. Okay, I really though do think we're done here. Hang on though. Okay, well this... Okay, yes, it does. Alright, so it does tell me what the things do. Alright, I just have to look onto the right part. Okay, I knew that part. I just didn't connect to the goat thing. Alright. I think it's time to move on to the next area now. That is so weird. Wait a minute. I have to prepare food. That did not used to be a thing, guys. No, I have so many mushrooms. Okay. Alright, once those are done, we'll have everything we need for the trip. Ping. And now we have to wait for it. I mean, I'll hand it to the developer. I once thought it would be cool if you could eat your own food, and I guess this works. The heck is that noise? Is that a crow or something making that sound? Or a toad? What the heck? And I'm being paged again. Oh, okay. Never mind, my brother's doing it. And I do appreciate that. Waiting. What just happened on the stream? I saw that. sec, something's wrong.
What the F was that? The word ghost dude I heard about? Oh! A reaction from Garrett! Finally! Or did I do that? I probably did that in panic. The F, that was probably that ghost dude I heard about. Who gets ticked off if you're caught breaking the rules. I read a piece of paper. I'm so sorry for reading. Although I think Garrett snatched it, but whatever! What a crime to read a piece of paper.
Okay. I don't know what that was, but it's fixed now. Did my wood burn away? Not entirely. Good. Okay, now we can go to the next area. Alley-oop. To be safe, I should probably solve. Just in case the game dies, because it seems to have issues when I'm trying to go to the next area. Alright, so whatever we come across next is going to be entirely new to me. This looks super cool as I pan the camera. It's not even done yet. I'm literally glad I found that video, even if I did mess up some parts. Because I could not have thought to do this. And even when I play The Sims, I don't build my own house because I don't know how to do it. I just buy a pre-set up house. I love the fact that I can feed the house. That's amazing. Alright. Let's hope the game doesn't crash. Yeah. Okay. If I'm right, we should have some new story content, but after that, I think all I can do is just go to new areas, find things in chests, and do little side quests. At least until they add more stuff. And when they do add more stuff, I won't play it right away, because it seems that the game tends to have issues. I kind of noticed that about a lot of games, actually. Especially games that just can constantly be updated like this. It's like, when they add new content, I've noticed that there's so many problems. Like glitches and such, crashing problems. So I just think, I'll wait a little bit, then I'll play it. Let everyone else find the issues and let them get fixed, and then I can play it without an issue, at least without as much of an issue. Come on, game, you can do it. Renegade's here, you gotta work for Renegade. As soon as I take a drink of effing course. Yes, Baba Yaga. Okay. Really? Ah, I see. Okay. Alright then. I will as soon as you let me move! Is this a perfect spot to just sit? Oh my gosh, this doesn't always happen. I'm amazed! Although there's a giant rock outside. Lag. Lag. I'm gonna sit still for a minute. Are we good? Can I move? Alright, let's go. Hey look, a hunting tower! Free wood! Is there anything around it? Other than a bunch of mushrooms? I might as well get this while I'm right here. I need more wood anyway. The more of these I find, the easier things will be on me. Suppose I can grab the shroomies. Why not? They're food, and they're money. Why shouldn't I? Although I do notice the merchant gives you more money for different types of food. There's some that he just gives me a load of coin for. It's like, dude, who are you selling that to that likes it so much? None of my beeswax, though, I suppose. And I see the artist over there. Speaking of artists, Renegade, are you still there? Ow. I don't think I didn't see you there. Planks! Lovely. You mentioned an artist to me one time? I forget what you said the person's name was. Could you put the name in Discord for me so I can look it up again later? I forgot to bookmark it last time you shared it. Okay, me, stop picking the stinking shroomies. We can gather materials and such after. That doesn't look like a very dark canopy bed, but I'll take your word for it. You have fun with that, I guess. I mean, there's a reason I didn't do it, because I figured it would take me a bit. But you probably don't remember. We have talked about a lot of stuff. So, fair. Lantern. So long as the lantern, you know, actually lights, it's worth placing. But if it can't, then that's really not actually worth it. I know I can collect you. Don't tell me I can't, you liar. There's a lot of chests right here. Why are all of these gathered in one spot? Again, I'm not complaining, I just find it a little weird. We talk about food a lot. Which of course is why I end up making you hungry all the time. I'd probably drive you crazy with some of the stuff I write, because I write about food often too. Like whenever there's a meal to be served and something that Maria and I are writing together, she goes, "Go ahead, have fun." Cause she knows. Come on. Meh. Might as well get these while I'm here. Because why the F not? Not to mention if I don't grab them I might forget they're here. Because I'm good at forgetting things. It's a terrible talent. Okay, it's getting a little dark. I can still see okay. For now. Again with the chests all in one spot. Again, I'm not complaining, it's just... If you want this to be difficult, maybe spread them out a bit more... Is this cursed? Stuff is dripping from these trees. What is that? I see you there. Maria? No, I haven't done that in a long time. Like, literally the last time I made Maria do that was when we did the Aura Kingdom. And unfortunately we can't really do that anymore. Can't see. Lady with the lantern, anybody? It was very funny. What the... Is that burning? What is going on here? I swear I just saw a hunting tower, but it's so dark I can't tell. Oh yeah, here we go. Like, Marie and I would like to play games together, but there's not a lot of stuff we can play, because she doesn't have a computer or laptop that can handle playing things. We can both play Where Winds Meet, but I'd have to buy online for the PS5 for that. I gotta tell you, I'm not particularly keen on it. Plus, I'd be borrowing the PS5 from my brother a lot. And unfortunately for me, I can't afford to get my own. Why is it so dark around here? I can't see... What? Apparently if I hold up my lantern, the chests will reveal themselves to me. How long has that been a thing? I hear a deer. Another plaque I don't care about. I see a fire. Looks like a tent over there. Huh. I did not realize this was a thing. Some of these look kind of creepy. Am I playing Bloodborne? Especially that last one. Although, the light from the chest makes me think of something from either Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Oh, you found it? Ooh. Ah, okay. That was it. Oh, let me just... Lagging. Lagging. Okay. Thank you, Renegade. Sure. Okay, it's no longer so dark that I need this still, but... Huh, I did not even realize these lit up like that. Well, I guess when you're running around, make sure you do it at nighttime so you can just hold your lantern up. You can easily see where all the chests are. It's another campsite. Ooh! Resist the urge to go back to the hut. Oh, nice! Oh, that's what I was gonna do before we left. I was gonna buy the dude's flour. I still think I should be able to make my own somehow, but whatever. What? I thought I saw a collect icon. Guess I didn't. Whoa! Alright, I'll probably do that after stream. Well, maybe. I hope I can get enough wood to finish my house. Though I'm probably gonna need an awful lot of wood. I had 800 before and I didn't finish the house. There's a lot of rocks everywhere, some huge boulders. Okay, this looks eerie again. Where's my... that way? Maybe. I actually don't like musicals that much. Epic so far is the only one I've liked. Okay, I don't see any more lights indicating a chest. Yeah, sorry, dude. Oh. Is this where I want it to go? Well, I'm getting new music, so I'm going to say yeah. Alright, first things first, let's save. Just in case we have an issue. That almost sounds like the little wooden block theme. Aw, she didn't have an animation for it! Mind you, that'd be difficult. Okay, I have seen that, like I said, but I probably could not stream and or record that. Les Mis? What? No duh, game! I guess I didn't get close enough. Whoa. Okay, I guess this person's not interested in talking to me. Hey, I'm on top of your hut. Okay, I'm not sure what to do here. What is with this weird stuff dripping from the trees? This looks like how some of those graveyards look. Am I supposed to be doing this? Oh, that! I've kind of heard of that before. I see more drippy droppies. This is super weird. Do I... Oh wait, I don't have it on me. I'd have to go back home regardless. Huh. I might need a pine branch. Which means I have to make a trip back home regardless. Huh. Okay, yeah, I might go back to the hut. Unfortunately, though, we're new to this spot, so I don't know how to get home. Maybe follow the trail of all the open chests. Ah! Am I getting lag spikes? I have heard of that, but I have not yet seen that. But I think I get the point you're making, regardless. Yeah, I think my, one counselor recommended that to me. Okay, I can see the icon on the map, or compass, I should say. I need to get my pine branches. And maybe make some more black salt. Because if I need to cleanse something, I might need some supplies. Hi, Baba Yaga. He didn't let me in his hut. He didn't even acknowledge me. Somehow, though, I'm not surprised. Because usually when someone's secluding themselves, they're not going to come out of it too easily. Wrong thing! Yes, do that. Super worth a read. Even if you're gonna find a lot of humans in the Witcher series to be absolutely stupid! Gosh, a lot of people are just effing dumb. You hire a professional monster slayer to take care of a problem for you, and you treat them like effing crap. Is that a good call? Doesn't seem like it to me. pine branches. Here, give me that stack there. No, no, not that, not that, not that. This? This! Yennefer's not really a bad person. She's not. She's just willing to do anything and everything for the sake of her goals and to protect people she cares about. You could see her as kind of nasty pretty easily, but she's not really a bad person. Yes, she can. I won't deny that. But I like her anyway. However, Ciri will always be my favorite character. Just make a few more of these, just in case I need them. Every horse Geralt gets is named Roach, so that doesn't mean much. I thought I had a creativity problem. But nope. That's having a creativity problem. Oh, jeez. Just give me that full stack. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got my pine branches, I got more black salt, and I have garlic. This should be everything I need in case I need to cleanse something. I don't know if I do. I'm just guessing. Let's head back over there. Could have changed my outfit just now. Somehow it didn't occur to me to do that. Yeah, it's because I was focused thinking about something else, that's why. Plus, we all know how good I am at forgetting things. And I can already see my skirt clipping through my legs. This is why I don't wear dresses. The physics are not amazing for them. Okay, it's grim right here, so this is the right spot. Yeah, it's very dark right here. Do I need this? What? Did I seriously put the pine branch back in the chest? I grabbed it, then I put it back like an idiot, didn't I? Oh my effing goodness. I am not that tired. Why did I do that? Okay, I opened that one. You might want to put that in Discord because I won't remember later. Ay, ay, ay. Why does my brain make me forget things? F that. I'm sorry, but no. I have heard vaguely some of those stories, and I gotta tell you, I'm good not to get further details. I prefer the once upon a time. I cannot believe I put the pine branch away. I grabbed it for a reason. Not that chest. F&A, I'm dumb. There, I have it now. And you know what? I will change my outfit now. I probably won't, no. My coat is glitching. See, look at that little dress. It's so cute. It's just too bad it glitches out. Okay, so that one's a little more put together. I don't know, I kind of like the gardening dress, even if it does clip. I don't know why, but I kind of like that better. I like that. Yeah, I won't read them either. When I read a fantasy-esque story, I want a happy ending, you know? If I want an ending that's not perfect, then that's real life, okay? Yeah, there's a reason I don't like it when certain games have an unpleasant ending. Off top of my head, Outlast. The crap Miles Upshur goes through, only to mother effing die at the end. And then get possessed by whatever the F it was. Everything he went through is basically for nothing. Okay, hang on. What is this? Lightning struck tree. Okay. Can I interact with you? Well, if there's a way to do it, I can't say that I know how. Apparently I can hit it. This is a dumb idea. Yeah, it was a dumb idea. You don't have to tell me that. I was BSing when I sent the crow after it. I didn't think I could actually hit it. It looked too important for that. Another game I could think of with an ending I wasn't fond of was Dredge. I'll probably never actually beat that, because no matter what ending you go for, you're not getting a happy ending. And that's not my thing. Because real life, you don't get happy endings all the time. You don't get the result you would like. It doesn't work that way. So if I want something like that, just go IRL. When I'm playing a game, reading a book, watching a movie or a TV show, I want there to be a good ending. It's just how I feel about it, though. Why is it so foggy here? I keep thinking I'm seeing something drifting past me, and there's nothing there. Okay, I'm not seeing any icons for cleansing here. So I didn't need the pine branch then? And my potion vial is not quite connected to my backpack. Okay, I'm really not sure how I get this guy to acknowledge me. He does not seem interested in conversing. Do I need to get his attention somehow? Yeah, I've not done this. This is all new to me. Is there a town nearby and I can talk to people there and they'll tell me how to get his attention? If they even know. Oop, hello. More drippy drops. This looks so gross. Okay, that does not work. Does smashing these work? It's like, it's still foggy, but I think the drippy drops stop after a minute? I can't really tell though. That is so gross looking. This is still dripping. Ah! Okay, it's still foggy right here, but it's not drippy droppy anymore. Okay, the trees are in the way so you can barely see it, but just the light effect on the clouds is cool. It's like this is covered in smoke. Is this a fog wall? That is a fog wall. Maybe I should probably really see if there's a town I can go to. I don't think there's much else over in this direction, just the fog wall. And I don't immediately see anything else. That lantern sure does illuminate really well. Some honey. Absolutely don't need it though. Yeah, I should see if I can find a town. I think Baba Yaga did say there's people around here. Just be the matter of finding out where the town is, I guess. Whoa! Hi! Ask and I shall receive, I suppose? I thought this was a ruin based on that right there, but I guess this is at least a homestead? It doesn't look like a full-on town. There's a busted up hunting tower over there and over there. There's actually an outhouse, which I'm impressed they put that there. Okay, nothing in here. Or there. A well! Can I not? It's not letting me. Okay. This is not getting marked on my map. It's cold here. That's not promising. Is there a ghost? Exclusive. Let me in. Oh. Son of a... I'm not that gullible, please and effing thank you. Everyone's wearing black, so I can make a good estimate as to what's happened here. I'm sorry to interrupt. Okay, I figured that might have been your father. That or grandfather. What was he afraid of? That's the question. REKA did say it's cold. Something's wrong. Bread in the windowsill. Guessing there's a good reason for that. Can I talk to all of you? Excuse me? Who are you talking about? Hopefully not the dead man. For some reason I get the feeling that's not the case. He might be stuck here. You guys don't have a mirror. No! Cover the mirrors! Okay, I'm not sure they believe in that, in these folk tales, but still. Do you know what I'm talking about, Renegade? Covering the mirrors when someone dies? Oh dear. Okay, something's clearly wrong here. Hello? Okay, you don't say anything significant. Okay, something's wrong. Can I do anything, is the question. Where did what come from? The mirror thing I was mentioning? Be more specific, man. I don't know exactly what culture it is that believes it, but they believe that when someone dies, you have to cover every mirror in the house, otherwise the soul will get trapped in it. It might be Japanese, I'm not positive, but it also came up when I was watching Supernatural. However, I don't think the folktales this game is working with believe in that. It's pointing at the guy next to me, right? Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way. It was just a bot. Talking about cheap viewers. I get one of them to pop into my stream like almost every time I turn on a stream. However, I'm not that gullible! And I'm not sure what to do here. Do I need to do this? Nothing's happening. The stick is almost dead. Yeah, I know. And nothing's happening. Okay, now I got a marker. Reka, did you write anything in your notes? No, she didn't. Okay, I'm not sure what to do here. It's on my map, however, so I can come back. But I have no idea what to do about this at the moment. I'll have to come back. But I'm thinking the poor guy got stuck. Or there was maybe some spirit that was chasing him? I don't exactly know how these folktales work. I've tried to look into them, but there was only so much I could get from Google. Okay, I'll just have to come back here. I don't know what to do. I still want to see if I can find a full-on town, though. Maybe find some information. This is why I don't play games blind. That way I know what I'm doing when I actually stream it. I know, there's people who like watching first-time playthroughs. I gotta say, I'm not that person half the time. I usually like watching someone play a game and know what they're doing. Give tips and tricks. That sort of thing. And they look really cool when they're doing what they do because they're used to the game. I'm gonna butcher this. Solvik Folktales? Something like that? I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, that's cool. I'll take it. Okay, another fog wall right here, so I can't go that way. Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna look for a town. Maybe it might be a little more closer to Russian, but I'm not positive. I know crap all. I tried to go to the library, but I wasn't getting much luck. I swear, dude, every time I go to the library to look for something, it's always some topic that they just have a hard time searching for. Why can't I never go to the library with something easy that's something easily found? I mean, really. Well, other than that time, my friend Thunderstar gave me a book series to check out, that is. I still want to find the next book in that series. It kind of left me off on a cliffhanger, and I was not happy about that. Ugh. Okay, there's nothing around here. I just don't think so. Yeah, you can look some stuff up for me if you like. I won't complain if you find anything. It's actually a pretty raised up bridge. And it's foggy right there. I might have? I don't remember. Place of power. What? I didn't even get that close to it yet. What are you talking about? Hello? Well, this is a very specific circle of stones. What do you mean, place of power? What do you want me to do with that, game? You can't just pop it there and then tell me nothing. I think that sounds familiar, but I might have forgot to bookmark it. Knowing me, that's probably what happened. I'm wonderful at forgetting, and we've been over here. Okay, there's a place of power right there? Still no side quests. What is that for? Made me think of when I played The Witcher 3 briefly that one time. Except those are kind of obvious how you use those. My current quest, I need to talk to some dude, but when I knocked on his door, he was not willing to talk to me. He pretty much just ignored me, so now I'm looking for a town to see if anyone's spoken to him before and can tell me how to talk with him. Kind of just running around like an idiot at the moment, though. Trying to find a town. Okay, the hut is right there. It's really hard to miss now that I've started building the house. Okay, fog wall that way. Can't go too far. I mean, I'm finding other stuff while I'm running around, and that's okay. I just don't know what to do with these other things, which is the problem. But since I'm playing this blind, I really don't know what to do. Which is why I'm searching for a town. Maybe I can just keep going west and I'll find something? Not with the fog wall right there, I'm not. And we probably came from this way. I don't see anything other than that, which I'll take. I need the wood so I can build the house some more. Man, the roof is gonna be an effing nightmare. I had a really hard time doing the roof. That's just the starting points of said roof. How far can I go this direction? It's cold here too? Good thing I gave you a coat. What's over here? There's a berry there! Hi! It's inside of the boulder! And that is a fog wall. Alright, I can't go further this direction too much. It's just not gonna work. Alright. Wait, what? Is there a grave right here that I'm just not seeing? Hello? Ashes and Ancestors. That's what the update was called, right? Do I need to help someone find peace or something? I've watched Sam and Dean do that enough times with some salt and fire. So I get the feeling that's not what we're going to be doing here. I really need to find a town. And if there's not a town, I need to Google. Oh, dearie me. Ah. Oh no. You look very dead. Pie? What's this pie you're talking about? Ah yes, Deans ever need a pie, yes. Hello? You might be dead. Yeah, you're not moving. I think you're dead. It doesn't seem like I can do anything. That's unfortunate. I feel like I've been over here already. Or perhaps not. That, or I just missed it. Either way, we won't complain about wood. Candle. This might be a different spot since all of these are not already open. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I've not found a town, though. I'll run around a bit more, but if I can't find anything, I'm really gonna have to Google. Luckily, my phone's right next to me, so no problem there. Of course, I have some person go, Midna, you're playing on your computer though, can't you Google on your computer? I could, but then I'm gonna lag a lot more. What? Is there a corpse right there? I just couldn't see. Ugh. Whoever that was, I'm sorry no one found you there until I came along. There's a fog wall right there. I can't go further that direction. Let me have it. Give me the wood. Yeah. Thank you. Yeesh. I need it. This looks like a fog wall. That's because it is a fog wall. We're not going that way then. Hello. Well, in my bid to try to find people to get aid on what I'm supposed to be doing, I have pretty much explored a lot of the location. Are we going to complain? No, because we're finding a whole lot of stuff. Especially wood, which we need to complete the house. So yeah, I'm not complaining entirely. Still hoping I can find someone to help me figure out what I'm supposed to be doing now. Fog wall. Hello, I see you. You're not even fully built anyway, so it doesn't matter if I destroy you. I mean, come on, it's free wood I can get without taking off the forest spirit. Why wouldn't I knock it down? Okay, fog wall, I can't go further. I wish I could look at more of the map. I don't think there's a town here. Just little spots here and there. Oh. Drippy drops. What is with these animal bones in the first place? I almost don't want to touch them because I feel like they're here for a reason, but they make the drippy drops go away. I've not found one of those really big deal trees here. Okay, let's go over here and hope this is a small spot. So I can just run around there and then leave. I'm determined to find something. Although what I'm supposed to do is get rid of those little skeleton things hanging from trees, then while I've been doing it, if I'm not supposed to, then that's a problem. Oh, hello. There's more. Who even did this? Because these don't look like they would get here on their own. But this just looks so ominous. These have to be bad. I thought I saw something right there. Is it just a particle? No, I saw that. I killed the tree! That is the last thing I wanted to do right there. I thought it was something important. Well, at least there was only one tree, so Les, you shouldn't get mad at me yet. Let's try to avoid doing that more. More drippy drops. I'm just gonna say it's bad and try to tear these things down. I don't know what else to do right now. And I don't think there's a proper town. I think it's just that little spot I found. There's more drippies. I see you! Nah. Any more? Well, if it's a good thing to get rid of them, I've gotten rid of a lot. Don't see anything over here. Other than a fog wall, anyway. Speaking of pie, ever made one from scratch before Renegade? That looks like the most annoying process in the effing world. Just making the pie crust. Even Papa doesn't do that, he just buys a pre-made one. Okay. Okay, that instrument is kind of screechy. Don't like, don't want. It kind of hurts my ears. It still sounds pretty, but it kind of hurty. Nothing. Fog wall's right there. I can try talking to the dude again soon. Oh, hello there. This is right at the fog wall. Developer, don't do that. Are there more? It looks like there's more. I just don't see them. What's my inventory look like? Okay, I can grab some more stuff. That's what I was worried about. Mama's told me she struggled with that. I don't think you have to make your pie look fancy. You could just do a regular crust on the top and not make it look fancy. I still see the drippy drops, but I don't see... Ah! It doesn't help that this is surrounded by berries. Did I get it? I think I got it. Oop, hello. What's up? You're about to be down, actually. It's been a while since I had an apple pie. Pumpkin's usually my favorite. Nice and creamy. With or without the Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip? Cool Whip. Whatever it's called. Whipped cream! Pumpkin pie doesn't need to have that to be tasty. But there is something just nice about apple pie. Sometimes you can't beat that. And I think Papa's there with you. He likes that one a lot. I think I've gone everywhere at this point. Oh, hello. Get out of here. I knew I walked away from one of these earlier, so I'm glad I'm running around like an idiot. Oh no, I walked out of it. I still see some drippy drops here and there. Where's it coming from? Ah! Hey, there you go! Although, I'll be honest, I don't usually like banana bread because it's kind of dry. I don't think I've been over here. Even when I put butter on banana bread, it's still kind of dry for me. Well, my goal isn't to find a bunch of wood, but we're getting it while I'm trying to find other things. I know I can collect you. Come on. There we go. Wonder what this used to be. Aha! Outfit. Sure. Oh, hello there. You better not be Wolfsbane, or I effing swear. I have collected so much Wolfsbane that it's ridiculous. No! You're not meant to hardcore parkour in this game. You can do it, but you're not meant to. And I can't make myself walk really slow. There better be something over here. Wow, I see a chest over there. Oh, this gives me a pretty good vantage point. Let me nab this chest real quick. I didn't see it as I came over. I've gotten a lot of these barn chests that I don't care about. I'm probably going to sell them. Alright, let's get back up there again. Go the other way. That didn't work. Just carefully now. Ugh. No! It doesn't help it, I'm kind of lagging a little. This probably still wouldn't go well. Oh, come on! When a game is not built for this, don't design it to do this crap, okay? You're just gonna irritate the player. No! If I wanted to play Assassin's Creed, I would. Well, I do have Syndicate, so I legit could play Assassin's Creed. Syndicate's one of the few I probably can play. Okay, I need to not fall at this point. And nothing's right there. Why would there be? Let's at least look around. See some deer. Hello. I don't have any berries on me, at least I don't think I do. I have 2. And there's more than 2. Ah! Seriously, some of this music in the game really makes me think of that one boss fight in Dreadout. Okay, another pine branch, and I see more drippy droppies. Hello. I am really hoping it's a good thing that I am breaking these. And that branch wasn't connected to the tree. Is that all of them right here? It's getting dark, I can't see. Okay. Thank you. You did audio? Oh, for Assassin's Creed, you mean? What is with all the boulders around this area? My word. And I see a hunting tower. I'm really beginning to think there's not a village here. I mean, I don't think Baba Yaga said there was a lot of people around, so makes sense. I'm gonna lose the lantern when I go over there. Oh well, I can relight it. this just a bush? It's a bush. Obviously this is new, because I hadn't opened these chests yet. Eh. Da-da. Oh, I see drip drops. Are these just respawning? They better not be. I see you. Is that a chest? Yeah, that's a chest, and it's already open. So this is the one I missed earlier, isn't it? I just walked past it because I didn't know what it was about. It's like, I get rid of the drippy drops, but it's still foggy in this little area. It's like, whatever the issue is, it's clearly not taken care of. Okay, map. I think I might have gone everywhere. Is that a corpse? Why is the corpse marked on my map? Okay, let me go try to talk to the guy again, I suppose. I think I've run all over the place at this point. And I've smashed all those skull things hanging from trees. I don't appear able to cleanse anything with my pine branch. It's very foggy right here. Are there any drip drops that I missed? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, his house is over there. Will you talk to me now? No? I have this vague idea to break the door with my crows, but I kind of don't want to do that, if I even can. So, guess what? Google! I don't know what to do. I have run all over this location. Okay, Reddit, how about you? I don't want your app, I'm sorry. What? I didn't find anything like that. Huh? Oh! I didn't even realize you were there. Okay, now what I just read makes sense. I guess I ran around the whole area for nothing. I didn't even notice that. Goodness. No wonder I've been stuck. No, not that. Let's make my inventory slightly less mess here. Oh gosh, I still had firewood in there. Surprised it hadn't all burned away. I was only gone for an effing age. Okay. That should be all I need to do for that. So my problem there was I just didn't notice the wooden things. Okay, is that really all I need to do? It looks like that's all I need. Let's take that wood out of there. We're gonna need all we can get for me to finish my dang house here. Okay, back we go. No fall damage! This is what, the 5th or so time I've run all the way back over here at this point. Okay, so if this Steam thing, people asking for help, is correct, all I have to do is put this porridge at that little shrine. And then he'll talk to me. I didn't even see that was there. That tree is still chilling. I don't know what to do with it though, so I'm not going to poke it again. Yeah, I hear you. Hello. Okay, sure. No problem. I did notice the little plants there. I didn't even... The water didn't even touch it. Can I, like... Yeah! I don't think it's that specific, but I feel better if I do it. I can't reach this one! Game, I can't reach that one. Come on now, I'm literally here and I can't reach this. Ugh. Can I jump on it? I can't reach the dang thing. Well, I jumped on it, but I don't think that works. I'm too close. Son of a bee. Can I stand here? Does this work? I can't reach it! Oh my word. Yeah, it's saying I need to water this, but I can't reach it. What am I supposed to do now? I can't reach this dang thing. Ah! Okay, there. Goodness. I had to find just the right way to activate it. Yeesh. Oh, you're tall. Ooh, cool. Very cool. Ooh, masks too. Hi. Really? Huh. Okay, what do you need? Oh, so that's why I can hit it, huh? Okay. Well, luckily I already know where that is, because I ran around everywhere like an effing imbecile. Wait. That looks like a... Do you make those things and bring them to life? Huh. I mean, judging by what else we see in here, he's definitely capable. I know where it is, but thank you. Interesting fella. Okay, so I wasted all of our time with all that running around. Apologies. Maybe if I had noticed the little shrine on the side of the house, but I just didn't. My bad. I own up to my F-ups. I will not deny my stupidity right there. Whoa! Oh no. Ah! Okay, at least it's not like Bloodborne where you're just gonna keep falling through till you die, because I'm not saved in a while. Goodness! Just in case it does kill my game. Okay, I should stop trying to jump over that. over the top and around. Right there. Now go. Okay, I do remember hitting it earlier out of curiosity, and then refused to continue hitting it just in case something bad happened. Turns out I was supposed to do that. Okay then. That looks different. This is special wood, isn't it? Well, it got struck by lightning. Of course it's special, you damn. F&A. My brains sometimes. Okay, I got it. Okay. Go ahead. Alrighty. Well, obviously not the one on the right. Depends on what kind of witch we're talking about. I'm gonna say she's a nice one. I kind of have a difficult time with this one. Mind you, some people will change and get better, but could you ever trust the parent again? I gotta tell you, I wouldn't. In a lot of cases, they don't change. No. It's kidnapping, yes, but I have heard some really bad stories about child abuse. Better to be alive. And properly cared for. You want me to leave for a bit? That's fine, I can go. I'll leave you in peace to do your work. I mean, if you want. I don't think any of them are actually alive to help you, unfortunately. Whoa. Ah! Okay, that's what that spot's for. Okay, do not ask me to remember that, please. Okay, that's fine. Already found that too. Right, I will return, sir. Whoa. Instant color change, though this is very pretty. Okay, let's go to that place of power. I guess it's becoming a good thing that I ran all over the place like an absolute moron. Because now everything's unlocked and ready for me to find it. Or go back to it, I guess I should say. Oh. I see your drippy droppy. Where's the skull? Seriously, do these things are just effing respawn? I'm beginning to think they might. You're inside the boulder. And I see another hunting tower. And a family of deer. Come on, go down. I need thee. Well, now that we're making progress, I'm having fun again. Honestly, it's been good that Renegade was here to talk to me, or I would have gotten bored out of my effing skull. Let's hit this while we're on our way over there. I might as well. I feel like these last two hunting towers I broke already. I'm not complaining about the extra wood, of course, but I feel like they respawned, but I don't recall saving and quitting. Here, yeah? Do I need to... He did give me something, didn't he? Wait, am I supposed to water it first? No? He mentioned something about watering. Oh gosh dang it. I thought he gave it to me. I thought I had to pick it up. Grr. I gotta go back over there. Because I'm effing dumb. Gosh dang it, why do you not target correctly? Okay, I need to kind of head east. It's over there. Now, he might have said that and I just didn't catch it. Or the game assumed I would check around him. Hey, I do that with Maria as well. Though she and I also discuss a lot of story ideas. Whether or not we end up using them is debatable. But still, we talk. But yeah, it's definitely been useful having you here to keep me enthused. gotta pay a little more attention here, or the game's just not being clear. Couldn't tell you which. Okay, it's all glowy. Obviously I didn't notice that. Alright, little guy, you're coming with me. Actually, didn't I notice that while I was talking to him? Eh. Getting stuck on crap. Yes. You have been very fun to chat with. It's just a shame I really haven't done Skyrim again and you could be there for that. I'm probably not going to do Skyrim again for a long while. I just came to the conclusion a while ago that I don't understand the game that well, so I want to wait till I do understand it better, then try streaming it again. But lately I've not been playing it much. I was testing mods, but other than that I wasn't doing anything. Okay, here we go. Alright, now am I supposed to water you? I'm almost out of effing water. I played Skyrim on a PC. Oh, it came to life! I almost wasn't expecting that to work. Do I even have... Nope! I don't have a berry for you, I'm sorry. I mean, you can offer me a suggestion, sure. Ay, ay, ay. I'm running around a lot in this video. My own fault. For missing the obvious. What was that? Twice? First the shrine, then the stinking thing sitting next to him on the floor. You're very tall though, sir. Okay. I was wondering... What? Remind me after stream, perhaps? I don't want to do that while I'm streaming. Oh, this is what I need for that. Okay, I understand. I see. Okay, is this gonna be like, the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild? Okay. Probably the cold spots, yeah? I was wondering, just like the pine cone tree, there's going to be lightning trees. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't say anything at the time, but it's like, since I need this for him, I'm going to need them again more later, aren't I? Okay. I just noticed what you did there, Renegade. Oh, am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I'll leave. Yeah, I probably won't. It's not how the game is designed. Is the stupid block of wood following me? Oh my gosh, I thought I escaped from the Steves. They're effing back. Okay. Bye, dude. Okay, I don't want to put it on right now. Oh my gosh. I am not using it right now. Okay, I'm gonna go report back to Baba Yaga. Where is it? I heard it. I still hear it hopping around. F off, Steve. Oh my gosh. They're cute at first, they really are, but when they just follow you everywhere, it's super annoying. Okay, I need to get back to Baba Yaga here. Go, go. Alley-oop. That sticker reminds me, I still need to work on Xenoblade Chronicles Definite Edition. I have not wanted to, though. It's not my idea of fun, taking notes, that's all. I'm not really good at it either. It's like, how do you be detailed and yet be concise at the same time? If anyone knows how to do that, you let me know. Okay, do I go report to Baba Yaga here? I don't know. I think I can just start going to those cold spots I found and use the mask, but first things first. And my staircase is... it's inside the boulders. Okay, let's solve. And give it a minute because it lags right there. Okay. Baba Yaga. Hi. I mean, I got the gist of what he said. Maybe it's best if he's not. He seems kind of content. That's what I thought. Conflicting stories, that's what. I looked that one up. Yes, that exactly. In some stories she helps, in some stories she absolutely doesn't. I think it just depends. Okay. I wondered. Yeah, I already know what I need to do with the mask, but she's probably gonna tell me. So I could be wrong. Let's just see. I have to resist the urge to edit something in right there later. Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking of. The cold spots, after all, had to be a ghost. But just because you're playing as a young witch doesn't mean you have the ability to help them. We had to get the ability. Makes sense. I left the door open. It's gonna get in the house. Steve, go away! Okay. Eek! Just smacked something with my elbow. True enough. Yeah. But that makes perfect sense, actually. Are we talking very specific candles, or...? Okay. Black salt, honeycomb, St. John wort. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then, I got another table. So I guess this means I can go back to those cold spots and help out. Whereas I couldn't before. I didn't have the ability yet. This might not be a good place to put it. There's too many other things right there. Okay, I should probably make a few of those. Although I'm wondering what the bones are for, because I picked up a ton of those. I think I can put the garlic and other stuff away, however. Wrong box. There we go. Is this the poppy? Yes. I'll just put that there, and that. Actually, I'm going to be using the mask, I think, so I should keep that on me. Okay, now what was it? Poppy and honey? Honey, black salt. I've already got black salt on me, I even made extra. And I should have loads of effing honey. Well, good thing I was growing stuff off screen. I got plenty of poppies, I think. What? Wait, that's the wrong thing. It's a yellow thing. Where did I get poppies from? Why did I think I needed a poppy? I swear she said it though. Here, just give me both of these and I'll keep the poppy just in case I do need it. Okay, before I go making a ton of these, let's see exactly how many I get when I make just one. That was a loud groan. Effing Steve. F. Do not come in my house. Although he might be able to get in the other way, but I hope not. I can still hear him thumping around. You're not coming in, dang it. And I feel like I am talking to my dog. I lock Oscar out of my room sometimes with that little doggy gate thing. Well, it's more like a child gate. But it works to keep him out when I don't want him in here. Okay, it made me 3. To be safe, I'm gonna make another one. And I'm gonna go put the honey and the... what was it? St. John's wort back. Yeah. I wonder why they called it that. I'm gonna keep these few things on me. Actually, how's my black salt doing? Okay. What works? I'm kind of going off on tangents here. Do you mean the gate that keeps Oscar out of my room? Let's plug the phone back in. Oh, that is not going to balance on that. Ah! Don't fall! Yeah, the gate keeps Oscar out. Yep, I don't think you could get in, Steve. Go away. So annoying. Okay, I have found a couple of places already. When I was running around like a dumb. I'm pretty sure Steve's gonna keep chasing me. Wait, this is the wrong one, isn't it? I'm not sure. Let's just go to it and see what happens. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, you're right there. Let me go over here and save real quick, just in case I F up something. I'm gonna have a lot of extra little saves to delete. Okay. Is she holding it? I can't tell. Lag. There you are. Darksiders 1 flashbacks, anybody? If you know what I'm talking about, then you know. Effin' Steve is here, of course. Oh, goodness. Let me help you, dude. Effin' Steve, I just saw you! Go away! Oh no. Okay, how exactly do I do this? Ah, okay. And I do believe I know where that is. Yeah. Right here, dude. Come with me. Oh, you actually run! I'm so effing impressed by that. I'm not even kidding. And there's a bunch of water right there. That's not good. That's gonna take out my lantern, no matter what. This looks kinda deep. You effed up my jump, sir, but at least it didn't take out my light. It wasn't deep enough. So that's why I couldn't interact with that corpse. It's his. I see. There must have been more water here at one point and he drowned. Poor guy. I think so. Sorry, man. Yeah. The mask is giving me Fatal Frame 4 vibes, I'm not even kidding. Of course, dude. Can you let go? Are you able to move on now? Sure. Okay, this is why I prepared before I went and came over here. No, 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 no! He's right where I don't want him to be. There we go. Cut. There. Got it. Well, if I F this up, I saved ahead of time, so it's okay. Oh, there he goes. There we go, he's at peace now. Ah. Only one was in the war. Can't I give you a proper burial too, or is that not a thing? Can I take this off? I don't want to waste its power. That's unfortunate. I'd like it if I could give him a proper burial too. Sorry, this just kind of touched me in the feels a little bit. So it's kind of cool to do. I literally just finished that. Okay, that wasn't the one I was looking for. But that's okay. Okay, I need to head sort of east. Doing this also makes me think of a story character I made up. And you, Renegade, actually know about that character. Oh, the painter. I completely forgot to talk to you earlier. Yeah, the one for a rich soul. I am not buying that. Okay, I'm getting closer. Get on my nose. No. 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 Why does this happen whenever I don't have tissues handy? My sleeve works well enough. Of course, if Mama saw me do that, she'd have a fit. I don't see what the problem is. I'm gonna run my shirt through the washer eventually. Is it a matter of being polite or something? I don't know. Okay, this is where I wanted to go earlier. I might turn that content warning off, because it does not need to pop up every dang time. Okay, I'm gonna save again, just in case I do something wrong. My nose! Stop dripping! I don't have post-nasal drip, but my nose is a little runny. Ugh. How annoying. Okay, I'm gonna guess the dude is still in his house somewhere. None of you freak out, okay? Don't mind the mask, and the fact that I'm talking to what looks like thin air. You sure about that, pal? Okay, pally. I think you ticked something off. I can help you out. Don't worry about it. I can tell him. Yeah, why not? How are none of them reacting to the fact I am talking to nobody? Don't think about it, right? I was actually wondering about that, but I didn't want to touch the windows just in case I was wrong. What did I say earlier? I didn't think that they believed that. I thought that was a different culture. Well... See a candle right there. Oh, so kind of like, coin in the mouth, but this is a little different. Okay. Let me take the mask off. I'll put it back on. I gotta talk to you again. Looks like there's already coins on his eyes. Can I not tell him? Okay, let me open the windows then. You are kidding me! I have to go back to my chicken hut and get a bunch of cloth. How many do I think need? How many mirrors are in here? Okay, 1, 2, looks like 3. Effing grr. I was hoping he would give me some cloth that he had lying around, but no! I have to give him mine, and I don't even have any at the moment. How many was it? Just give me all the flax. I'll make like 5. Ay, ay, ay. I am definitely gonna need more flax. I suppose now I just wait. But as I was mentioning earlier, I've made up a character that can actually communicate with the dead. I don't know if you've read any of the scenes, or all of them, Renegade, but it does come up a time or two. Or at least, he explains that he can do it, and he tries to help let the dead rest, to move on, to let go. So that's why this whole thing reminded me of that. I've been streaming for 3 hours. You know what? That's pretty good. I don't feel terribly tired either, so I could probably play something else when I'm done here. Well, I still need to finish the house. I'm not sure I want to keep working on it at the moment, though. I mean, it's better if I finish it, then I can figure out where to put everything, so it at least works a little better. Seriously, spinners are so dang cool. I could probably use some lighting in here at some point, though. Although it is kind of darkish, so I'm gonna go over here. I can still hear the spinner. Cool. Alright, still gotta wait on it. Thinking about it, surely you can't just do that. There's gotta be more processing done with flax before you can spin it, right? Well, I know what I'm gonna look up at some point. The things I get curious about. Meanwhile, other people are just like, oh, okay, cool, I'll go do something else while I wait for it. And yet Midna's looking at it and is just like, how does that work? Oh, jeez. It's almost done. I'm definitely gonna need more flax if I come across this a lot. And areas we come to from here on out. There we go. I don't think I needed that many, but I already forgot how many mirrors I counted. We all know my memory is terrible. I really hate the fact that I have to jump off the dang thing. Oh, that's just what happens. You know, I'm wondering if in all of those spots where there was drippy drops that there's spirits in them. I'm rather hoping not, because I would have to run all over the place again just to find them all. So I hope that the drip drop is just done now. I sure got a bunch of dang bones, though. I don't know what to do about them. Okay, I am turning that off. This is ridiculous. It does not need to pop up every time I come back to it. I am sorry, it doesn't. I meant that, but okay, I need to open the windows too. window. Okay, what else was there? The candle, right? And no one saw me do that, I guess. Was that everything? Was that not it? Did I miss a mirror? I don't think I did. That was all, wasn't it? Oh, coins. Do I even... It should just be regular coin, right? Eh. Okay, so I did miss that. I wondered why there was weird coloring over his eyes. That was why. Sure. Aw. I feel like I'm watching an episode of Ghost Whisperer. Aw, man. He's learned his lesson. Yeah. Did you hear that? Did I complete this? Well, I can't click for more info. I think that's done. He's not disappearing or anything. Ah! Look at the floor, me! Da-da-da! Yeah, I'm just paying attention. I do appreciate the fact he walks to it on his own, though. Here you go. You are very welcome. Oh, that's cool, actually. And more of these. Alright. Everything should be good here, then. Alright, that's all, then. I guess none of them are going to ask me about what I just did. Okay, I think I only found those two. guess let's go back home and ask about the ghost ashes. You know what? F it. Whoop, I spawned inside the pillar. Yes, I do. Alright. Okay. Alright. I guess this wasn't our last thing, this place. Sure. Alright. Okay. It looked like I needed a few other things, so just give me all of that. Threshold? Where do I put that? I guess I'll find out in a minute. Hopefully one of each is fine. She didn't exactly specify. I gotta tell you, occasionally Midna would like some specification. Especially when she's, you know, new to something. Just saying. What about these animal bones? Gotta say, I'm not sure what to do with those. That's, floating. Okay, that's finished. Threshold. That's like entryway, right? This place sure is groaning a lot. Okay, one of these stays with me. I forget which one she said that was. Like, Midna, she literally just told you. Yeah, and I can forget something in seconds, okay? Jeez. Don't we know this about me by now? Okay. Not much longer. I didn't expect this to span 2 locations, but that's okay. Hopefully I don't get stuck again in the next area. Okay, so... one of these is supposed to stay with me. Lag. Let's click on that one. It's not telling me anything. Well, that's not helpful. Hey! I wasn't done with that. What? Okay, looks like I need a few of these. Crumbs! Aha! Okay then. Where does this go? Aha! On the door, okay. That counts as threshold, right? I so don't want that in my house. Oh, dearie me. It can go on the porch. Which one is supposed to stay in my bag? Warding bones? Okay, well I gotta go pick up everything I just put away. Clearly I wasn't done with it. I don't think I needed the animal bones, but let's grab them anyway! Okay, I don't need that. Maybe I can put one on the other side too? I don't know. Maybe I'll just make a few more of these. Okay, you know what? Midna is going to turn the BRB screen on until this is done, okay? You guys don't need to suffer through waiting for this to finish. And if I turn the BRB screen on, I don't have to edit this out. Not unless the BRB is on way too long. So let me go do that, and I'll turn it off when this is done. Yeah? Okay. And I'll just, you know, turn it on again if I have to make more. Okay. That sounds disturbing. Okay, I'm hiding again. What? What? That floor had blood spots. Not effing bodies before. What the sodding F? I don't remember that.
remembered that. It's fine. It's fine. They're effing corpses. It's fine. Primal, you effing suck. What's with that sound? Shoot.
Hefemel! Garrett, I'm sorry. I pushed the button and then I realized he was there. Then I couldn't take it back. No way. In a way, they make me think of the celestial emissaries from Bloodborne, only a heck of a lot more dangerous. Well, it depends on which ones you're facing, actually. I'm gonna highlight that for the sake of my own sadness. Oh. It's not that I don't want him, it's I just didn't want him on this account. Yeah, I'll be right back. The BRB screen shouldn't be up for that long. If it loops, then you know it's been on too long. Okay, they're done. Yeah. Let's turn the audio back on. I don't have a lot of ghost ashes, so I can't just throw these things around all over the place. Guess I'll put that down. What's the difference? Oh, one's taller. You know, they would kind of make good Halloween decorations. I really don't want to put these things inside my house. Do not make me put them inside the house. Oh my gosh, I still need more. Warding bones. Oh, I need to keep one in my backpack. I need to keep 6 in my backpack. Okay, the game does realize I don't have that many of this stuff, right? 3 left. I might have to go to the next area and then I get more side quests for Ghost to use. And then we head to our next story location. Because I didn't really find more haunted spots, I gotta say. And now I'm out of the ash. Alright, I guess that's how it's going to work. I'm gonna need to grow some more stuff. Okay, so how this is actually going to work is I'm probably going to end stream. Because you guys don't need to suffer through me constantly having to wait for these things to finish. Because I gotta tell you, growing crops takes a little bit of time. Okay, so I think what's going to happen right here is... Gosh dang it, not me picking up the cats! Is me moving to our next area, making sure nothing important happens, I collect more ghost ash, and I make the stuff that I need to make, then I stream again. Whoa, crap. I fell. I have got to arrange these chests a better way, I seriously do. It's like, this house looks nice, but I'm wondering if it was a good call. I may be simple-minded and just make a giant square house that's not much to look at, but at least I can move around in it. This is kinda iffy. How the heck did that person do their storage boxes? Seriously. I'll have to check their video and see what they did with their house. Before they, you know, tore it down to show how they built it. Okay. I've pretty much already found everything here. And at this point done everything, far as I can tell. There honestly wasn't a lot to the area. Okay. It says I need to keep 6 in my backpack, but... Does it only count once I've done it outside first? Or I can probably put them anywhere I want, actually. Okay. But I still need to keep some in my backpack. Although I'm curious if I can do something real quick. It's gonna be stupid. And I don't even think it's gonna work. But if it does F me over, well, let's talk no fall damage real quick. Get down. Okay, I'll admit that's kind of cool looking. Alright, save first. Then do my stupid idea. Okay, so I need the warding bones in my backpack. Which ones are those? The ones I hung up or the skeletal looking things? The skeletal looking thing. Okay. Let's see a guess anyone knows what I'm about to do here. Although I think Renegade's still the only person who is here. Although Renegade also might have fallen asleep. I'm sure someone might guess what I'm thinking of doing, and it's probably not going to work. I don't even have enough. You're not serious that's what I have to do. Well, regardless, we have to go to the next area, because I don't have enough stuff to make more. Okay, hut hut. Time to go where I say. I can't believe that effing worked. Not interested in talking to the painter. Let's go. We can see what's around. I'm the one who wanders everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna call stream as soon as it loads in. If nothing important is going on, you guys don't need to watch me run around. You just don't. It's not going to be that entertaining. And I think Renegade is gone, so I have no one to keep me entertained. Please don't do that. Start responding again. Please. Please. Oh boy. It'll manage. It's done okay. Oh. Alright. You know what's going to be annoying though? If I actually finish building this all up, and ultimately I'm just like, F this, and I tear it all down. Okay, I see a giant tree and a couple houses next to it. Lag! Whoa. I think I see a town over there. I am not very conspicuous. This does look rather impressive though, I gotta say. Sit down? Thank you. That's a very cut-off river. Maybe there's a drought. I see something over there. Wait, that's the cat merchant. I don't have any berries on me, but can I come say hi anyway? I'm a Skyrim horse. Okay, well there's some flax. It's not seeds, but it's just straight up flax. Which is perfectly fine. There's a lot of open space around here, wow. Why do I have that song cover from God of War running through my head? Oh, because it's the ashes, that's why. It's making me think of it. I'm talking the later God of War game, not the original ones. Not the really old ones. Are there any seeds around here? It looks like an abandoned garden. I found an animal, though. Sure. And a lot of honey. Wow. I am gonna stop in just a second so you guys don't have to suffer through this. This looks interesting. Okay, this is grim, but I'll be honest with you and say what I first thought when I saw this tree. It looked like the perfect hanging tree. No, I'm not kidding. That was my first thought. I am sorry for the grimness, but that is what my first thought was. Oh! Hi? I hope you're friendly. Oh, there's a spirit here. I wondered. What? He went being serious. Okay, get with the song. There's not even water in it. Okay. Wow, your cooking spot is a lot smaller than mine. I'm envious. I know I should be wearing the mask, but I don't want to put it on yet. This has been in ruins for a while. Hello? Okay, there's something I can read right there. Oh, this looks interesting. Okay, there's gotta be a spirit or something somewhere. The heck is that? Before I do anything, I want to see if I can find a spirit. Well. The mast doesn't appear to run out of power quickly. Whoa! What the... Okay, I'm guessing it's telling me where I can go for ghost side quests. Oh, hi, I didn't even... I did not mean to laugh at your well, but it's kind of dead, so I don't know how I got anything out of there. Does everyone else see the weird way the eyes are designed, or is that just me? You too. Hello. Did you get sick? Yeah. Shouldn't I be the one helping you? Or are you perfectly chill with this? Well, I'm glad I didn't call stream. Wait, you... Oh. I see. Okay, I did see something in that building over there I can break, not to mention all that drippy crap is around. Okay, I don't think I have, yeah, I didn't put the pine branch back in my inventory. Well, luckily the hut isn't too far away. I should take the mask off when I don't need it. I don't see its meter going down, so I'm wondering if that only happens during daytime. Well, I'm... Oop. Okay, sure. So, extra glad I didn't just end stream right there. Let's go get my pine branch here. I have a fair amount of black salt still, but let me grab some garlic. Hold on. It just occurred to me, since she's a spirit, I might need to help her out. Just because she's a witch doesn't mean she can get by on her own. She might need a guiding hand. Everyone needs help sometimes, you know? And I still have a piece of wood burning in here. I am dumb. Give that back. No, I'm stuck. Okay, I think that makes like 3 in one go, so, yeah, I'll just wait for it. Actually, I can check on my power bank here and see if it's done charging. Let's go over here. Is it done? Yeah, the light's not blinking anymore. It's done. I'm gonna go back on the other table here. There we go. I try to always make sure the power bank is fully charged. Because if I let its power drain, it takes forever to charge. So it was very fun charging it when we lost power for 2 days and I was constantly using my phone for music and to read. Oh, my power bank was so drained. I was very glad when the power came back on so I could charge it. Okay, I'll just leave this stuff in my inventory. And she's literally right next to where I sat down. Now, people who are mediums in real life, it can't be easy just constantly being able to see spirits. Yes, I believe in that kind of thing. Huh. Oh wait, did she make a cursed object and then it turned on her? I did find something upstairs that is drippy in here. Haven't I already been taught how to deal with curses? Whoa, what a color changes. I shouldn't laugh, but that's a little funny. My stomach made a noise at me. I guess I'm getting hungry. Well, it's been 4 hours since I last ate. Fair enough. Baba Yaga. It was kind of hard to miss. Oh, we've already... Oh yeah, I guess we haven't heard about that. We've done cleansing, though. Yeah, I just mixed them up. That's my bad. In this case, I think she accidentally did it to herself. I do like her. Yeah, I figured. That's why I came and got the pine branch. Alright. Eh. I'll just leave the door open. There's no Steves prowling about, so it's fine. That looks like something I can nab. Why didn't you know it is? Okay, so cleanse the building and break the object. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna clean this up too while I'm at it. Oof. Okay, no, not up here. Downstairs. No? I'm not seeing the usual icons. No, let me go talk to her real fast. See if that helped her. No duh. Sorry. I don't think he wanted to peacefully stop the situation in that case. Okay, that didn't really help me with you. Let me bust all this. It's making me sad. This spot could look real nice, but all of these things are just ruining it. I mean, despite the fact the witch herself is gone now. Oh, hello, there's more of you. I was wondering why I couldn't cleanse it. Okay, so there was more than one. Gotcha. Here we go. I have several of these, so I can just walk through the house. Not upstairs? Okay. I made sure to bring some, because I remembered how the cleansing worked. How are those candles still burning? There we go. That's better. Looks nice in here again. Even though we've totally never been here before. Yes, I did. Okay. So we're not done here yet. If you're wondering why I keep doing that, it's just in case it doesn't work when I click on it, because I've noticed that happens occasionally. It's probably lag. Can I break that? It doesn't look like it. I might need to go to town and check on the people there, because she sounds like she's worried. I mean, she lived here for a while, I think, and she helped out the townsfolk. It makes sense that she'd want to know that they're okay. Especially considering what that one guy was up to. Kinda seems to me he wanted to permanently stop his brother. But I mean, if he's mistreating his kids, I have a hard time arguing with that. Of course, I'm gonna get some people going, Midna, what the F? Dude, some of those cases end horrifyingly, alright? If the person in question who's abusing their child gets caught and arrested, and they learn their lesson, then please, by all means, let them live. But if they get away with it and just keep continuing, then send someone like the Punisher after them. sounds cold, maybe a little cruel, but dude, I don't care. A lot of those cases are really bad. I haven't heard of a lot, but I've heard of enough stories where it's like, Once you're aware of it, something has to be done. Otherwise, there can and will be big problems, especially for the poor kids in question. Oh, there's our tree. Let's get it marked on the map here. Oh, hello, wood. Not what I was looking for, but I will take it. And there's a chest back there. Ooh! Well, that's pretty. I didn't think they had stuff like that. Okay, now hang on. This might be better to do at nighttime, because I think now the power will drain. Okay, there's something over there. Several somethings in that direction. And over there too. I think that's where the town is. Again, I'm not gonna make you guys suffer through watching me explore. You had enough of that earlier. However, this is on the way. So I'm gonna grab them. Why wouldn't I? There's an awful lot of buildings around here. And I do believe I see the painter. And more of these little thingies. I'm not sure what they are. Can I light them? I don't see candles. I don't see candles. I'm gonna go over here just to get him marked on my map. How do you? There we go. And I don't want your painting. I already have one. Okay. That looks run down. And this is a singular building. I took my mask off, right? Yes. Okay, town is actually over there, so this another ghost residence? Yes, secluded homestead. Okay. Someone passed recently? Hello? Hi, you immediately know, huh? Well, they did have a resident witch until a while ago. I don't know why, but I'm getting sus vibes from him. I am not going to eat that. Something's wrong here. Let me look around. I didn't go upstairs yet, did I? Don't think so. Well, this looks trashed. I can sit, huh? You're not actually the owner of this house, are you? Hello? I thought so. This is dangerous. Please tell me he's not your husband. Oh no. Great. Oh man. Oh no. She's probably angry and sad. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah. I mean, he needs to pay for what he did. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have to think about this. If anyone else doesn't like my decision, play the game yourself and do something different. Yes, I will. I mean, if we can cleanse them, we can surely create them. I knew something was weird. He was a little... I don't know what it was, but I immediately didn't like him. I couldn't explain it to you guys very well. Just immediately something was weird about that guy. And I was merely sus of the food he gave me. He's like, I am not eating that. Okay, I completely bypassed this. I went a different direction after all. I was wondering where one of you might be. So far I haven't needed that, but I'm going to eventually. Like, I need it for crafting too, so I'm probably got to knock it down regardless. I'm home. So, Baba Yaga, don't judge me for this, but can I curse somebody? You've been waiting for this, huh? You know, I doubt she would judge me, actually. Yes. Animal bones, okay. So that's what those things have been for. I've got loads. Okay. Stick it somewhere he's not gonna find it to get rid of it. Exactly. Nice. Okay. A little bit, yeah. Okay. Oh, I need linen, huh? Well, luckily I have some left. And some honey. So I'm not even gonna ask that. Well, I might just to exhaust it, but... Yeah, let's just exhaust it. She's not wrong. If I mentioned I like you, 'cause I do. Yes. Should always make sure I know what exactly is going on. Okay, fair. Oh, jeez! Oh my word! I'm assuming you got payback. Okay. Okay, no. What I'll do is be happy that the person's going to get what's coming to them for doing something horrendous. Then I'm gonna move on and never think about it again. Okay, that sounded a lot colder than I thought it would. Considering what I'm about to do, though, can you blame me for feeling that way? I'm going to try to do what's right and make sure that someone who does something wrong pays for it. I don't care who they are. If they have money, power, influence, whatever. No one's above anyone else. Thank you, teacher. Okay, I already had honey on me. Whoa, crap! Yeah, just grab them all. Dum 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 dum. Okay, this? Yeah. Glad I had some extra linen. Whoa! What's his name? One of the Bedaedric princes from Skyrim. Mora something. That's what the tendrils are making me think of. I effing hate that guy, by the way. I only ever played the Dragonborn DLC one effing time, and that one time was enough for me. And I effing hated that dude. Okay, it's almost done. Alright, hang on now. Yeah. I really don't trust that. Well, I was going to town for the sake of, you know, the witch over next to the hut, but then we found this, and this has ticked me off. Like a scenario like this, worthwhile sentences all around here. I am sorry, so many this really angers me. This is not the right spot. This is actually the town. It was the secluded homestead. Over there. And I do wish it still turned red. That'd be kind of nice, because I could absolutely tell where I needed to go. It becoming more highlighted on my compass is fine, but I prefer it if it changed color. I swear it was doing that before. Don't mind me taking a detour real quick. Even if I don't stick with the house build I'm following on YouTube, it's still a good idea for me to have some wood, okay? I think when I came in here, I didn't even notice that there was a ghost icon. It's hiding behind the wood pile. He can't even see it. You deserve that. Whatever happens to him, he's got it coming. Hey. No, it doesn't. But he shouldn't get away with it. That'll have to do, yeah. She seems satisfied. Yes. Things like this really do happen. Which makes it all the worse. Oh, whoops. My bad. And now just let go. Whoa. Okay. Now, that one made me really sad. Now, will he actually react to it? I wonder. But you know what, if he does... You know, there's not really combat in the game. But, you know, I'm a little weary, so... Okay, give it a second to lag. Alright, did you notice what I did? I can actually ask him about that. I did just save. Wow! Gladly, F you. Time period, though. It would be expected of a woman to have children and to obey her husband. That mean you had to kill her, though? No! Effin'. He deserved the curse. I'm not apologizing. Any of you disagree? Play the game yourself and make a different choice, okay? I'm not apologizing for that. He effing deserves it. Ah, that kinda ticked me off. That's a big book. I don't have a lot on me that I can sell. You know, I really don't trust this thing. And Mr. Merchant, I don't recommend actually eating that. You know, I kind of want that big book. Don't ask me why, I just like it. Okay, I guess she's been dead for quite a while. Oh, considering the state of her house, makes sense. How about the one I already solved? I think it's the one I already solved. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where's this dude? Are you the one who got cursed because he drank too much? Because I kind of remember her mentioning something about that. Is it you? Yes. Huh? And you had evidence of that? Probably not. You just decided to blame her? Right. I think I'm getting an idea of what might have happened. Explains why we found them in her house. I see. We've already met. And he's gonna rue the day that we did meet. Okay, I'm picking up side quest after side quest. Can you give me a second here? Okay, this is a food quest. It's been a while since I saw one of these, so I'm kind of happy to see it. We've been doing story stuff, which is fine, but I've kind of missed the little generic things. Okay, so... I'm betting someone else effed over the food that one season and they just blamed it on the witch. And doesn't that sound like something that would absolutely happen? She's a witch, burn her! F off. I'm sorry, that's just my instant reaction to hearing something like that. Oh my word. Not to mention I'm still kind of grinding my teeth over what that dude did to his poor wife. Probably killed the other wife too. Wouldn't put it past him. Based on what he said, I think the curse basically just gave him really bad luck. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. Don't underestimate the power of terrible luck. I highly doubt that's actually what happened. Oh! I thought it was a little more nefarious than that, but I can see this happening. No, they didn't. Maybe some did, but enough of them did not. There's not a good answer to that question, I'm afraid. It was simply that you were a witch. That's all there was to it. Just being nice to someone isn't ever going to be enough, I'm afraid. If they've decided not to like you, they're just not going to like you. Pretty sure Baba Yaga would not let that happen. Yeah, do you want me to help you, or would you rather stay? I don't blame you. Gladly. Oh man. Wait. I'm sorry, but I'm dumb. I thought I had to do a little bit more effort before I could help her. Now I gotta go back home and make more candles. Ugh. Clearly I wasn't thinking. Okay, I need honey, right? Because of the wax. I'm gonna need to grow some more supplies at some point here. Yeah, I'm getting very low on those. I'm gonna need to call a stream. We're going on 5 hours at this point. I mean, I'm cool to keep going, but I don't like my streams getting too long, especially if I have to edit them. Although, luckily, I've not really needed to edit anything out of this one, which has been nice. I mean, yes, I ran around for ages earlier, but I was constantly talking about things and interacting with renegades, so it wasn't boring. As such, I feel no need to edit that whole thing out. Besides, you get to laugh at me completely missing the shrine I needed to put an offering toward. Maybe I'll call myself out on it, like I did with Fatal Frame, when I completely forgot about that one room. Okay, I have plenty of poppies, so I'm not worried about that. But the St. John's wort, different story. I'm pretty sure I have some stored. It's fine. Like, at least the seeds, I can grow them. But I'm not gonna make you guys suffer through that. Okay, I'm sure I don't have to have the mask on, I just prefer to. I almost wondered if she would want revenge, but the dude said his father, so it could be that the ones directly responsible aren't around anymore. And so it's like, there's no point. The people who did it are gone. Sure, you could curse the descendants, but that's not particularly fair. Plus, I think she would just rather move on at this point. Respect. Some people would just mess with the descendants. You're a good one. I'm sorry for what happened to you. It doesn't surprise me, but it's very unfortunate. Okay, it's giving me feels. I need to stop soon. What is that? I need to be done now. I'm not sure I've talked about it, but perhaps one of the best counselors I had, I saw her for probably a good many years. But then she moved on for other work to try to help more people in a different way, and I really liked her, so that sucked for me, but what right did I have to try to hold her back? Plus, there was no way I could. But the reason that hit me right there was because she said, "Remember me." Now that probably doesn't seem like much. But there's a song I've heard that has a line that says, "Please remember me, because I'll remember you." And that's why that hit me so hard. Oh man, I need to be done. How many do I need? Okay, 4. Just 2 more. It doesn't seem like much. It really doesn't, but it means something to me, and that's enough. I'm not gonna cry or anything, it didn't get me that much. But I'm gonna be thinking about that for a little while. Ah, man. And just not just with the phrasing, it's what happened to her. Just decided to blame her for what happened. And even when she lent a helping hand, it's like, no, she's a witch, she has to be evil. Despite all signs to the contrary. Ah, man. logic is just not a strong suit sometimes, I guess, huh? Oh, jeez. I definitely have to stop streaming now. I need a break. I've been hit with the feels a few too many times. Midna needs a bit. Okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. All done. Oh no. Alright, now I have to travel again. But we have side quests that I just don't have it in me to do. I need a break, guys. I will end stream, and maybe I'll build up the house more. I don't know. But I do know I need to stop. We're going on our 5-hour mark anyway, so... Unfortunately, I'm yet again just going to edit in my ending spiel. For those of you who watch this on the Twitch VOD, go under the About section and you'll find links to follow, support, and join on many different things. Worthwhile sentence, sorry. I do highly recommend the Discord channel though, because I have a news section where I say if I'm not streaming for any reason and if I plan on it. So I do highly recommend joining the Discord channel. But I need to go now. Oh, I got hit way too many times with the effing feels in this, guys. Just in case I glitch out and get stuck on top of this thing as usual. I'm also quite hungry. Ah, man. Yeah, Midna's done. I will see you Twilight in the next stream. I don't know if it'll be more of this, or if we'll finally go back to Fatal Frame. We'll see what happens. I wish you all well, Twilight. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. Of course. Glitched and lagged out. That's the problem with having a video directly in my software. Okay, now for real. Bye-bye, Twilight. Alright, usual ending spiel. I thank you all very much for coming in and watching. For those of you who watch this later on Twitch, please follow and share if you want to support the Twitch channel. And as this will go on YouTube, as all my streams go on YouTube, those of you who are watching over there, if you want to support the YouTube channel, please like, subscribe, and share the videos. I do have a Twitter, or X as we're calling it now, linked on both my YouTube and my Twitch. You can know when I'm uploading or about to start a stream on there. I have a Discord that's linked on both as well, and I do recommend joining on there because I give notices if I'm not streaming for whatever reason, and I'll give notices when I'm definitely planning on one. There's also a variety of other things in my Discord channel, so do join if you would like. But I would definitely recommend it for the news channel. Now, I also have a Throne account. It's a safe place you can send gifts to your streamers. I have a wish list. I don't expect anything though. My Steam wish list is also linked, but again, I don't expect anything. Now, if you want to support the channels through a money means, then there are videos on my YouTube channel and playlists specifically for them. Go from home and scroll down to the playlists where they're organized. You will find my items for sale. Jewelry and crocheted items. Please watch the videos, they're not particularly long. See if you're interested, listen to what I have to say. And if you see something you like or anything you might want to request, feel free to contact me. Or you can just donate. That all said, I thank you all very much for coming in and watching. For those of you who really enjoyed, again, please share. I hope you had fun with it and you enjoyed this, Twilights. And Midna here, we'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye and wishing you well.